Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Sorry about yesterday, uh, but unfortunately my right eye stayed open for many hours where my left eye kind of did its thing and went back to normal. So I couldn't look at a monitor because it was just so bright. My eyes are not used to having that much brightness in them. So I apologize for being out yesterday. But we are back today and we are moving forward. So that's all we can do. Let me turn this off. Yeah, okay. All right. So, good mornings. Let's see. Let's do our morning. Good morning stuff. Hugo, good morning. Frantic, good morning. Have fun in the office today. Owning Demon, good morning. Grumpy Otter, hello. Santu, hello. Michelle My Bell, good morning. We haven't seen you for a few days. Good morning. I need no name. Hello. And then Master Sprite, good evening. I hope all is well down in Cape Town. I know it's not in your area, but I had a roommate for years when I lived in Newport Beach that came from Nigeria. His name was Zaiki. He was a very cool dude. Extremely talented musician. My birthday. I'm celebrating my birthday the first week of school. Oh, yeah, mine too. Mine's like a week away. I totally understand because mine was the first week of school every year too. It was just, oh. And in some years, it was the first day of school. So yes, well, happy birthday, Michelle. So yeah, like I said, I had a roommate. His name, we called him Charles because that's the name that he went by, but his real name was Zaiki. I'm not gonna give his last name because I don't know how many of them are out there. But and I don't want to call him out, but musically, the guy was absolutely amazing. He used to write. Yeah, musically, the guy could write anything, and he just amazing musical talent. I remember once he was writing a song and he needed a saxophone, and he just went and bought a saxophone and learned how to play it and got the part that he needed. It was really cool. I wish that. I hope that he's still doing music, but I hope that he also got into the digital age where he could record all that stuff himself without, because he was recording stuff on cassette tapes and overlapping it, because computers weren't there yet, but it was because it was the early 80s. But I remember one time he was talking to his sister back home on the phone, and it was really bizarre because he would switch languages, because he'd go from an African language to French to German back to an African language, and it was all different languages in like the same sentence. And I asked him once, why do you guys do that? He goes, well, because different languages, the way different languages are structured, you can make your point stronger by knowing which language is the best to get what you're trying to get across. So we've always done that, because he had 27 brothers and sisters, all in all, with all the different things, and he said that we've always done that. They were always all of them were highly educated, really smart people, and they could just switch languages, like I said, in the middle of a sentence, just to get the point that they're actually trying to get across. And I always found that fascinating. So, Zaiki, if you're still out there, I hope that things are going well for you. All right. We are going, we did that. Yeah, mine is, let's see. I'm trying to remember how many times. Yeah, I think this year mine will be on the second day of school, assuming school starts on a Monday. But I remember every single time, like the week, always in that week, and sometimes on my birthday, that it would be first day of school in California. Lucky me. Happy birthday. Go to school. I just wish they were teaching me better things, but that's okay. I got where I got, so I'm all good. Okay, let's see. Our shirt of the day. I'm sorry, I don't take orders. I barely take suggestions. Learn languages turned out surprisingly fun for me as well. Exactly because you can find those structured phrasing and special vocabularies that express unique things. Yes, and that's what he always talked about. I just don't like to do it in school with pressure. Well, nobody does. I agree with that, Bruce. But it was funny because I remember, and I don't know if this is a widely believed concept, but learning different languages is good for you because other languages structure your brain differently. Every language has a different structure in your brain. So you literally don't think the same. And that I've always found fascinating is when I was going through psychology, they talked a bit about that. And the more kind of different ways of thinking that you could put in your brain, the more, I forget what it is that they call it, but the more you can come up with more abstract things and understand more things. Can have its own personality assigned to it even. Oh, wow. That's cool. Alrighty. So as you learn languages, you become more schizophrenic. Let's see. Our movie of the day. Our movie today is Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, released in 2019, 7 years ago. Los Angeles, 1969. TV star Rick Dalton, a struggling actor, specializes in westerns, and stuntman Cliff Booth, his best friend, try to survive a constantly changing movie industry. Knowing more than one language can actually delay the onset of all. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, I can't learn another language. I have tried. It's because of, thanks to stepdad's stuff, the language part of my brain got damaged a bit. So I'm stuck with English, and I'm not even good at that. So we like to bash our heads together when we were kids. He was not a fun dude. Okay, our album today is Alicia Keys. The Diary of Alicia Keys, released Monday, December 1st, 2003, 23 years ago. Songs include Harlem Nocturne, Karma, Heartburn, If I Was Your Woman, Walk On By, You Don't Know My Name, If I Ain't Got You, Diary, Dragon's Day, Wake Up, No So Simple, When You Really Love Someone, Feeling You, Feeling Me, the interlude, Slow Down, Samsonite Man, Nobody, Not Really. Well, I'm glad I found one that you like. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans. I try to get a good range of stuff for everybody. I don't always get it right, but I do try. Let's see, I'm looking for something down here. Yeah, I set that up. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, in order, because of the way my I guess my metabolism works, they have to put a lot of drops in my eyes to open them up, because I have extremely itty-bitty pupils, because that was why I was blind till I was 9 years old, because my pupils never opened after I was born. And so that means that when they dilate my eyes, the best they can do is to get them to normal size, but they have to put like In this case, they had to put 4 drops in each eye to get them to open up enough to where they could see what they needed to see. So it was a trip. And the left eye took about 4 hours to come down, and then the right eye just, it was still at 6 o'clock, it was still dilated so much that I couldn't sit in front of a monitor. Big number. Ooh. Oh, see, now you got to start it. Currently holds a 170 streak. Keep going to see if you can. Yeah. I think Santu just comes in so that he can keep his streak going. He comes in, gets a streak number, and then takes off. I'm teasing Santu. All right, quick recap. I'm sorry I don't take orders. I barely take suggestions. Movie, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, from 2019. And album, Alicia Keys, The Diary of Alicia Keys, from 2003. He's listening from the shadows. I don't know if you've ever watched the show called What We Do in the Shadows. It's very funny. The original movie is pretty good too, but the movie I think was 2014. And then the TV series was much later. I think it was a good 10 years later. But the original movie made me laugh, and then the TV show is always gives me giggles. I was very happy to. In fact, sorry. Frigga had introduced me to What We Do in the Shadows, and it was a good find. Yeah, so the movie was 2014, and then the TV show was 2019, so it was 5 years. But Matt Berry in What We Do in the Shadows, Matt Berry in everything is just fantastic. Yeah. So if you've never seen What We Do in the Shadows, yeah, it's just absolutely brilliantly funny. Very, very British vampire. If you want British vampires, that's where you go. Well worth the trek. I also noticed that today, and I guess I didn't notice it before, but now YouTube has a vertical window as part of its capture. So I guess I have to set up a vertical window for the show, because it's literally trying to be in the middle of the screen, and we don't do a whole lot in the middle of the screen. Here we are for this. We have 5 minutes and 30. What do we have before the next zombie? Next zombie is 5 minutes and 40. Okay, so we'll have 6 seconds. Ripple, I believe it's your phone users. Yeah, but it's never been on the screen here before. Now it's on the screen. Interesting. Kind of weird. Oh, maybe it's doing it. I don't know. It's hard to tell. My phone users. There's that damn box again. What mossy thing are we getting today? A grassy card. I guess. Visit your. I'm not hooking nothing up to my. No. Yeah, so now there's a vertical screen on there that I guess I have to do something about. I have so many things I have to do. My list is growing every day. I also have some things to do for the eye doctor. The new glasses will be here in the next 14 days or something like that. But my to-do list keeps growing and I don't seem to be getting anything done on it. I also have to write a dashboard program for data collection on another project that I'm working on. So I want a simple, the project collects a lot of data and sorting through it's a big pain in the ass. So I want to write a dashboard program that once a day will take all the data from all the places and build me a quick glance screen for it. So I can see kind of where everything is, kind of where everything goes, you know, what's actually happening. So it should be interesting, but it's just so that I have a quick view to track the stuff. And I don't have to dig through a whole bunch of things. Vertical, I believe it's your phone users. Yeah, it is, but it's never shown on the screen before. It just wasn't there yet. But we'll see as we switch over. I'll probably have to build screens for it for each of a sub screen for each of the vertical stuff, depending on where we're at and what we're in. 2 minutes and 26. What we can do is we'll switch over. It looks like we'll have enough time to switch over, and then the zombies will be on the next screen, not this one. The month is almost over. Next Monday is the last day of the month. Tomorrow is our talking day, so we're going to do a lot of talking tomorrow about all kinds of things. And that'll be fun. We'll talk a lot about what changes are coming up and things like that. Because I'm behind on everything. Talking day, yes. That is tomorrow. It is the last Friday of the month. BlizzCon is coming soon. It will be my first. Oh, cool. Enjoy it. Let me know if they have my bar or not. I don't know if they're still doing it or not. BlizzCon's been kind of hit or miss lately. So, did you see the meme I posted yesterday? No. Let's see if I can find it. Human dies of part of the pupils. The one about pupils? Yeah. Yeah, we had that as a we had that as a dad joke a while back. Seems fitting for yesterday. Yes, it does. But I lived, so there. Ha! I lived so that you didn't get to prove it. Okay, so 10 seconds, 15 seconds before zombies. We're going to go ahead and switch screens over. And then zombies are going to come in 8 seconds. I had a question for you. Also, I hope you're well. Okay, go ahead, Jay. What is your question? We have zombies coming. Mhm. That's funny. It is keeping it in the middle of the screen. Wow, I just got an advertisement for The Witcher on Battle.net. Do you work on the E3 cinematic to reveal World of WarCraft back in the... Yes, I did. I worked on every single announcement video that was made from 2005 to 2014. In one way or another. I also prepped them all for things, also set up all of the graphics for all the big screens and all that stuff. That was part of my overall job. So you got to work with Peter Cullens. Yes. Yeah, we have all the voice actors and all that stuff. I also got to meet Trisha and Clotworthy and everybody else. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Also, Tim Curry died yesterday too. Not a good day. That's too bad. Sorry, you threw me off there for a second. Yeah, that sucked. Dolly is gone too. Yeah, Dolly was the day before. What's funny is both Dolly and Tim Curry were born the same year and died the same year. Oh. Let me look something up real quick here. I want to make sure before I tell a story, whether it's the right one or whether it's the right person or not. So check. Yeah, it was funny because he did voices for not just for that, but he also did voices for the adventure game that we did years and years ago. Because before that, when we were doing the Warcraft adventures that got canceled, all of the original Transformers were orcs in that. So if I don't know if I have a copy of the cinematics for it, but in all the cinematics, you can tell every single voice, every single one of the original Transformers, because they were all voices in that. Unfortunately, it did not ever get released because it just didn't meet the standards we had for ourselves at that time. Chat with Robert Clotworthy, yeah, during my old podcast. He's a great guy. Yes, he is. Yeah, he was a lot of fun. I still remember Trisha and him. Let's see. Why did this just do that? My screen's doing weird stuff. Okay. I got something up real quick. Yeah, he's the one I was thinking about. Yeah, I remember when he was in the booth, he and Trisha were in the booth, and they were doing Raynor and Kerrigan. And she was having so much fun with him because he just, because she was flirting with him in the booth. And I remember because we were recording a bunch of stuff for behind the scenes stuff. And he goes, "Please don't show my wife this." But it was very funny. It was very funny and it was very cute. He was a very nice guy. Yeah, it's been a tough week. I met Tim Curry when he was doing a production of Me and My Girl at the Orange County Performing Arts Center, and I was we had there was about 20 people that went to dinner with him afterwards, and we were me and my wife and my ex-wife and my ex-mother-in-law were part of that group, and I remember going up and talking to him, and I go, "I love your work tonight," and I go, "Of course, there's always that one movie," and he goes, "Yeah, I know." uh, yeah, that sucks. Sucks. Yeah, Cloutworthy's still around. No, Peter Cullen, yeah, yesterday. 1941 he was born. Wow, he just had a pretty big birthday there. July 28th, only a month ago. It looks like everybody in their close to or in their 80s is checking out these days. I don't mean to do a spoiler, but Transformers, they're robots in disguise. Just letting you know. Some people don't know. Okay, let's play this thing. Let's see where we were at. I miss a day and my whole schedule gets off. Oh, I turned the music off. That's off. Start that so I don't get yelled at. Robots, that's nuts. Yeah, they're in disguise though. A lot of people don't know that. Some people say that there's a hint in the theme song, but I don't know. I never heard it. Okay, we were going to look for page 4. Green Hills. Give me a page 4. 10, 8, no 4. Damn yours. Okay, so we don't have a page 4, we just have stuff taking up space. We need a page 4 for that. We need to go back down and finish all these up. Let's see if there's anything here. No. Stranglethorn Bayou. .42s. 38. Yeah, we should go get. Oh, that's where we have to. Yeah, we should be able to do those now. We should be high enough to be able to get those now. All right. No page. You are more likely to find the page on a neutral. Why did your speech not work? Is it on? It says an error. Object reference not set. I'm gonna turn SpeakerBot off and then turn it back on, see if it corrects itself. Hang on a minute. Starting back up. Okay, hopefully it'll work now. Try it, Master Sprite. think what we'll do, since those pages are for the other side, okay, users, where are you at? Yeah, you should have a voice.
Master Sprite says,
Okay.
test tickle 1, test tickle 2.
If you went to 3, I would have been worried. Okay, you're working. It's working. All right, it's just a huge delay. Huge freaking delay.
What now?
Oh, we were hoping to get to that. Panthers. Yeah, we have to go back down to... Yeah.
Our time will come.
Don't know why there's such a big delay, but there is. So, For some reason, I'm not maneuvering well today. Hey guys. Go down, finish up that. Hopefully we can get level 40, then we can start buying some chainmail, or putting the chainmail we have on, and hopefully that'll help. There was an error. It says there was an error speaking. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. I don't know what's going on. Events are users, yeah, everything's set. So let's do a check for updates. I'm checking for updates on that now, so there may be an update that needs to be put in.
Yeah. Time is money, friend. Interesting. Be good.
No, it doesn't say there's an update. Yeah, we have the latest version. More than likely it's something that's changed over here. It hasn't crashed. It says that there's an error. There was an error with speaking TTS, object reference not set. So I don't know why you guys, we've lost it. Hopefully we can get it fixed for tomorrow, because I want to be able to have you guys talk while when we have our talking shows. Because I restarted it once, but it's not happy. It did one. Where's our Zeppelin? General speak. Let's see if it works if I write something.
Earjoy says, "Hello, world."
Okay. That worked. Let me go over here and check this. Maybe the voice got... That delay seems to be huge. Yeah, everything's still in there. It's weird because Scry's, yours isn't even in the queue. You look down here at your name. Yeah, you have... It's turned on. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, yours just came up with an error. Let's see if we make you just that one, maybe. Let me check here. Interesting. It should be working. I don't know. All right. List of things to do. I wrote in my notes, TTS is a bitch. Look, I'm a rebel. Woohoo! Okay, let's get some things done down here. Okay. 40 pluses. We got everything up here. We got everything up there. Need to come over here. These are 41s. Oh, let's check mail real quick. It's probably all the stuff we tried to sell. Yeah. Okay. That's weird. Where did all the scrolls go? They never made it into our thing. Oh well. I guess we weren't supposed to have them. Let's go down there. Let's go ahead and swim across. What is this? Nothing. We go back to nothing. What have you lost? Nothing. Anything moving down there? Nope. I'm guessing the reference didn't load properly somehow. Usually means corruption of the files, or the links in the files. Yeah, I'll have to clear it all out and reload it all tonight and see what happens. Okay, so these are the guys we're after. They're going to help us get to 41 or 40. Let's see, how's Jimmy doing? Jimmy's doing okay. The raptor is dying faster than Jimmy is, so that's the good part.
That still may charge in.
Okay. Which one did we do here? Close these two because they're... Ten feathers, 10 stalkers. Okay. I wonder if they carry pages. It's supposed to be kind of anywhere, right?
Past that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
How exactly does a lizard block? Okay. Actually, no. We need the monies. If we need 40 gold in order to have a mount, then maybe we don't need that guy. Okay, this should be awesome.
That still may charge in. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet.
Okay, no feather from him. Need to charge up. Timmy's doing okay. Yeah. That's weird. I guess it took a minute for it to count it.
That steam recharge in.
Okay, yeah, this one looks better. Yeah, so it definitely says, which is what it did a minute ago. Weird. Raptor Mastery. Yes, this one's here. Close this. Yeah, these ones.
That spade isn't ready yet.
Any more over this way? No, we gotta go back this way.
That steam recharge in.
Oh, that was funny. There was a glitch. There's a layering glitch a second ago.
I can't cast that yet. That steel recharge in. That spade isn't ready yet.
Okay, bump, 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 bump.
I can't cast that yet.
Good morning, Malieve. How are you? Hope you and your aunt are doing well.
That's me recharging. That spade isn't ready yet.
Wow, we're really not getting any feathers at all. Really, we can't do mithril yet? 175, okay. What was this one over here? Okay, we're at 157, so we have a ways to go. Oh, good thing I looked. Didn't realize there were two of them standing right next to each other. Don't think we're ready for that yet. Once we have armor, though. Ah, that was a branch. There's a lot of doubles here. We came into the wrong place. Nobody here walks alone, apparently. Let's go back the way we came. Go back and around. Hopefully we won't get attacked. We're doing just fine in the other section. Before everybody got a walking buddy. This is where we came down up from. Yeah, so we should be good. We'll work our way back down around the coast again.
I can't pass that yet.
Okay, that one is complete. Now we need those feathers. I'm okay, not much to do work.
That spade isn't ready yet.
Filled up spreadsheets and thinking about what should I do to learn something new, but I be lazy. It's okay to be lazy sometimes. Sometimes some of your biggest ideas will come when you're being lazy. Okay, 4 more of those. I don't think finishing these is going to give us enough for 40, but it's going to definitely get us closer. Here's where we came in from, so there should be... Oh, he's gone. This guy should have respawned already. Is there somebody else here? Interesting. Why did they all disappear? The hell? Yeah. You guys are seeing this too. Okay, there's one. That's weird. That was really weird, because there was one there, but he disappeared for some reason. We need 4 more feathers. Yeah, didn't see him. Let's go around the tree. Went around the tree and he thought he disappeared.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharge in.
Come on. They're not going to give us feathers.
That yet.
So he's supposed to have a 25% chance of dropping feathers. We haven't had one drop a feather in a while.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, apparently somebody yelled. What did they yell? Treasure that I'll be giving away. Nope. There was one right here before, but there isn't now. should be one right here, but there isn't. Let's take a look at this here. Jungle feathers, far through the wind. There's something on the ground I'm missing, maybe. No. It says he's one of them here.
That's still a charge in.
Okay, that was one, right? No. It was the graphic for one, but didn't give us a point for one.
That spade isn't ready yet. That's still recharge in.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. Stalker feathers, isn't it? Let's go back over here. Get this one out of the way.
I can't cast that yet.
Nope. Okay, it says this one should have one.
That's
Now I'm
still
just getting
recharge
frustrated
in.
with it all. We haven't got a new feather in a long fucking time. Finally. How do I fail an attempt of skinning? I guess I just have to find It's right back where we were. That was that guy. I guess I have to find ones that are close to the actual things on the map. And walk back over this way.
Past that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Need 2 more.
I need to get closer. Past that yet.
We just need 2 more. Come on. I didn't realize that zombies were here. Yeah, the arrow things just keeps happening, so not sure what to do on the TTS side here. Maybe there's an update that needs to be put in somewhere else.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Nope. That guy over there never came back. There used to be one right here, but never came back. That one over there never came back. Let's go up here where the mines were.
That's still recharge in.
Okay. Now I need one more. Pretty sure we still can't get the mine that's up here, but might be a different one. Nope. No, same one. We're not good for that one.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Hopefully I can hold off. Enough to get that going. That's good. Timmy has all the armor, so I have to give it to him.
That's still recharge in.
Okay, do one of you have it? Of course not. Let's finish charging up. It's funny, but TBC is actually a lot more solo friendly. Huh. Well, we'll be going there soon. I just need to figure out how to get them over there. Because I really don't want to put us in a situation where we have to start completely over again at TBC. So I'm hoping we won't have to. I have to start being able to mine mithril too, so we have to bump up our mining. Okay. Let's step down here. Go back over that way again. This guy looks like he's alone, so.
That spade isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
We just need one more feather, guys. Come on. No. If you're gonna
That's
appear right in
the
front of
charge
me, I'm
in.
gonna have to take you. It. I hate when they show the graphic for it, but you don't get it. I realize that they use the same graphic for two different
That
games,
spade
which is
isn't ready
fine,
yet.
but at the same token, it gives you that weird hope that, oh, okay, I got it, and then you don't have it. It's kind of a pain. Just saying.
I can't cast that yet.
We just need one more. That, no, it's not going to give us enough to get to 40, but we'll go and do some of these other things. And that should get us to 40. What the? Okay, he's still there. All right. I was like, really? He just disappeared.
That spade isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Big scary shadow. Something just went over the top of us.
I can't cast that yet.
Nope. This 25% chance is a lie.
That spade isn't ready yet.
Finally. All right. Where are we off to next? Gotta get out of here first. At least get to a safe spot to where we're not going to be attacked. Then we can look at our map and decide what we're doing next. Alright. We gotta take that back to him. We have another one to take here. These are the trophy one. We have to finish that. These are now, these are plus 40, so part of Panther. Maybe we can get lucky and get the first one. We do have to get the finish the tablet shard. I guess let's go take a look at the. Maybe if we'll get lucky, one elite. We can beat one elite 40 Panther. Yeah, it's a 40. Not that guy. Okay, how do I get out of here? Gotta get to the road. Now, of course, we're going to run into one of the ghost ones here, because we always run into the ghost ones. Alright, we're on the road. Road doesn't mean safety, it just means we're on the road. We'll get up into that area and see if we can find one of them, separate it out from the group, and maybe get lucky and get it on the first try. We gotta remember the gorillas. All right. I gotta go this way. Looks like we're gonna have to sneak past some buildings. Which means dudes. What are they? Level 40. Okay. Another level 40. I'm assuming that they're ghost panthers is what we're looking for. But let's get this guy out of the way. What is it? He's a 40.
That's the charge in.
All right, let's see what we can find here. Like I said, I think it's going to be one of those ones that just appears out of nowhere. This one. Nope, it's not him. Not that guy. Nope, that's a 42 elite, but that's not what we're looking for. Interesting. Nope, it says it's back in this area. I mean, the map's not always right, but we do have this guy here that we will get rid of him real quick.
That spell isn't ready yet.
He's just a 38, so it shouldn't take too long. Unless they're in a cave, maybe? Is there a cave around here? I don't think that branch, I can't tell if that branch goes all the way across or not. Oh, it does. Okay, good. Yeah, so we're looking for a panther. Ah, there's one. But not what we're looking for. I don't think so, unless they,
Yet.
because their level's wrong. No, that's just a regular ticker. That's a regular ticker. What's this one? Tigger. Tigger. Ah, that's what we want. Let's see if we can get a 40.
That's still recharge in.
Okay, it's going to be a tough one. No! Timmy's going to die.
I can't cast that yet.
He's still chasing us? No. Alright, so. If Timmy hadn't died and we hadn't messed up and got the other guy involved, we probably would have been fine. Let's bring Timmy back. Give him some food. Now we know what we're looking for, though. We just need to make sure that he's not near one of the other tigers. Well, at least we'd have a chance, because I think the other tiger is part of why Timmy died. So, of course, we can't get back up that way. Luckily, that guy already marched off. So we come out and around here. We'll run into a gorilla, of course. And this again, which is also a 41. Run up here. Where's Timmy? I hate when I can't get whatever's behind it.
That's charge
Of course now I'm gonna die, so look at me. Sorry about that, Timmy.
Inventory is full.
Okay, he was over there. But he could technically be in any of these areas. There he is. We need to get him while he's way over next to that wall so that the other tiger doesn't join in. So we're going to wait till he walks back over there again. That's a problem. How far down does that guy walk? Because we don't need to be attacked by mini elite 41s. And that was... Okay, he's going back. All right. Now. Oh, he's an elite 40. Okay, but we want him back way... Ooh. That I didn't see. Let's get rid of him.
I don't have a target.
Damn him. Where did he go? Gotta get rid of him. He's gonna be a problem.
That spade isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Okay, can we get up here? We can. All right. We gotta wait for this guy to go down and then him to come back over here. Let's see if we can make this happen here. Ah, lost my fingers. All right. Ah, damn it. You walked over here before, do it again. says that there's 2 mines right here, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll check them later. They're shadowed, so they're probably underneath. Okay, buddy. Keep coming. It's just gonna have to be what it's gonna be.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, Timmy's okay, yep, we're not ready for that. Let's go turn some things in. Hopefully we can get 40 and get some armor. And then we'll walk up with Timmy and just smash the guy in the face. What other things can we do? Yeah, let's just turn everything in. See if we get, we're probably going to get like right up against the edge of 40. Just come straight back to the village there. No, we'll just run back up there. We gotta do them both anyway, so. Okay, where can we get on the far edge, maybe? I'm a ghost. Why can't I climb a damn mountain? Alright, so we are over against that wall. There's Jimmy. There's us. Of course, now he walks over this way. Now he walks far away from the other guy. I see how it is. Let's go back to town. Jimmy's not going to be happy because we let him die, but let's worry about it. Should be a tiger right there. Yep. One right there. Let's see if we can thread the needle. Nope, we couldn't. If we can at least get to the road. What is that guy? Just go straight. Oh, this is their little camp thing. Yeah, that's a problem. I'll go up this way. We'll go around and drop everything off with the other guy.
What's on your mind? How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
That'll help for now. Where to go? Do I have a bag I don't know about today? Because there's... Did he not give us something just now?
No.
Okay, that's really freaking weird. That's twice today where we've put something's gone into our bag and disappeared. I don't have any other bags open. Because we just turned that in and he gave us a shirt. I'm just not seeing it in the bag. Weird.
See you soon.
Help you find something?
41. Yeah, let's get rid of some of this stuff. Did I just screw up? No, got it. Travel rafter feathers. No, there's the other. Where's the other feathers? Those are the ones we just turned in, right?
Farewell.
Jungle stalker feathers. Okay. Where are those in our inventory? Okay, that's those ones. All right.
Well met.
Can I put that on for now? I could have swore it gave us a shirt. No, I guess not. I guess I'm hallucinating.
Safe travels.
Yeah, I'm definitely hallucinating. Maybe he's saying we can get. I'm gonna go back over there. See what he says.
What can I do for you?
That
Be
one we're
good.
working on. All of those we're working on. Nobody has anything new here. Okay, we can go to the town. These in a minute. Get past these little tickers. Oh, we can't because they're all dead. Leather still means gold, so. isn't gonna be enough. One more at least.
Mukra! Blood and thunder! Speak! Strength!
All right. Bring age gorillas. Very difficult to obtain. To hold all these feathers, claws, only one. You will only be able to find one on a elder. They are known to forage in the east of Booty Bay. Okay. So that's over here. They're 41s. That's not too bad. These guys were 43 pluses. We're not ready for that yet. We'll get there. 37 plus. This guy we're not quite ready for. We need to at least be 40 for that one. No, we need to take... No, we can fly down there. We don't have to...
Strength and honor. Farewell.
Go get a gorilla. We're so close to 40. We're just two cubes away. What's funny is it didn't say it was supposed to rain today, but it looks like it's going to rain. I saw a thing last night. There was a weatherman that basically said that he can't successfully tell the weather anymore because there's no more data. Because all the people that kept data for weather have been let go. That explains why I was saying that I use VentuSky, and VentuSky's been pretty accurate for years, and now it's not. And I think it's probably the same thing. So, if we're going to have really bad weather this year, and there's not going to be any warning systems for it, that's going to end badly. Oh, let's do this while we're here. That is definitely not going to be a good thing. Stuff is sellable, so we'll sell it on the way. I just want to make sure he has time to eat.
Adventure awaits.
What's up? Hurry back!
We have room for 2.
Talk to me!
The other 2. These are 2 we can do.
Yo!
We're gonna be in
Glad
that
I could
room,
help!
so
Time is money, friend!
that's all in this area. Oh, that's all up there too. Okay, well let's get these, then we'll go back up there and we should be able to get all those. And that, with all that, we should be able to get to 40. Okay, now if I remember, the exit is up over here. Yeah, over there. Okay. So also give us a chance to use up all of our arrows so that we can buy those new arrows. Because we should be pretty close to, yeah, well, we're not close to being out, but we don't want to restock arrows if we're this close to 40 and we can get the 13.5s. Let's see what's this guy got. Nope, we're not ready for that. Why am I walking? Go out and get some gorillas. Yeah, they're not elites, so we should be okay. Okay, gorillas, where are yours? Hopefully they're not the kind that can turn invisible. Ooh, mining. Give us an opportunity to look out for the gorillas, which is, there's one right there.
I can't loot that right now.
Jimmy. Jimmy.
I cannot pass that yet.
Okay, so they're just basic 41s, so we should be okay. Nope, he didn't have it. But you can skin a gorilla. Ha ha!
That spade isn't ready yet.
Someone just came from over there, so I'm assuming the gorilla, yeah, the gorilla up there is probably dead. You have to wait for them to come back. All the way to the far end, because that would be the one that would come back first. See? Told you. I was looking for the
That's
mining.
charge in.
It says it's right here. Oh, it's right there. And we can do it. All right. Anything. We are now at 159 for mining. There's probably going to be a gorilla behind us in a moment. Oh, he's up over there. Can't get up that way, I don't think. Let's try this way. Nope. Oh, there's one.
Past that yet.
Doop-a-doops. I'm pretty sure I did skin the other one over here. Did I? Yeah, he's gone, so I did.
Spade isn't ready yet.
Got it. All right. Back to town. Get to the road. We'll go this way because we know we just killed the gorillas up here. To get back to the road. They should not be back yet. Run the road all the way down, or should we just go up? Yeah, we're gonna go up. Look at a distance. I know we still have to avoid that that town because there's the guys in this town are way too high for us. Those are too high for us too. Well, I think still, the running's about the same, so. Time is always a problem because you're trying to get around, but we need to, I want to at least try to get to level 40 today. We're almost there, just a short distance off. Yeah, there's the arena. Yeah, we're just going to run right past that. Okay, so these guys are 43 pluses. We can't do that. We can do those. So we'll run all the way up there. Get those, then come across and get these. Yeah. we should be good with all of that. And that should give us enough. I don't think that just the one that we have is enough. I think we need at least one more. So we'll go over and get these guys. And then, and we can go learn armor or chainmail. And then put the chainmail we have on, because we do have quite a bit. Because we've been collecting it for a while. All right. We have one loaner down here, but we'll go ahead and go ahead and go up to the other ones. Over the bridge and then to the right. Okay, gorillas are not what we're looking for. He's standing in the middle of the road, though, so he's got to go.
That's the recharge in.
Sorry, dude, you're in the middle of the road. All right, let's see what we got. So far, nothing. What are we after here? Hostile takeovers. Okay, so it must be the little guys. The little ones that chased us away earlier, I think. Yep. Yep. Okay. We now know what we're after.
Past that yet.
They're only 35, so they won't be that bad.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see, what can we dump? Silk is worth more, so.
That spade isn't ready yet.
Not a single one of them has had a crystal yet. You're like, you've only killed 2. I know, but I like to complain.
That's the recharge in.
My Booty Bay reputation went up.
Past that yet.
And he's dead.
That's the charge in.
None of them have it. I could have swore it said 52% chance. Yeah, 52%.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Is there some condition I missed? Am I supposed to be holding something specific? Or is it only the ones that are 36s, maybe?
I can't cast that yet.
I think that might be the case.
I need to target something first.
Nope.
Inventory is
Okay,
full.
got one. Now, what was he? He was a 35. Okay, so that's not... They don't have to be a 36 for us to get it. Now I have to ask, do we have to do hand-to-hand combat to get it? Let's find out. I don't know if that's a part of the...
I can't carry
Okay, we got
anymore.
2. Wait a minute, what was that?
Inventory is full.
Page 11. No, we need page 4. One of you little guys got to have page 4.
That's the recharge in.
He says, I'm just hanging out by the campfire.
Past that yet.
Okay, we got 4. We need 10. Who are these guys? We don't need him. I think we're just after his bodyguards, that's all. Yeah, that's the way it looks. All the guys on the outskirts.
That's the charge in. Past that yet. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, that could be useful soon.
That spade isn't ready yet.
That's weird. I thought there was another one over here. Oh, there he is.
That's the charge in. I can't pass that yet.
Okay. Oh, what number was that? Oh, it was a 6. We need 4. Hey, you got page 4?
That spade isn't ready yet. Inventory is full.
Broken lantern, diamond cut. Need 4 more of these. What's that guy? Okay.
That's the charge in.
Killing that guy ain't gonna help us much. I think he turns around there and goes back the other way, but I don't know he goes up there. Okay. Sometimes these little guys are hard to see in the shadows. Sometimes they just appear out of nowhere.
Ready yet. Not yet.
Okay, we got all those. Now what? Oh, we still have stuff up here. What do we need? Oh, the Fang. Well, that's the 40 plus Panther that we couldn't do before, but we should be able to make 40 now, so we can go back to town, get our 40, get our armor done. We shouldn't have too much trouble going back. No, this guy's not going to be a problem. If he attacks us, we kill him, it'll be fun. Yeah, going the wrong way. Oh, we'll just cut across. What do we have? 35s? Yeah. We don't need murlocs right now, but we can go around them. We want our level 40. Jump right down. All right. We need to turn that in so that we can get level 40.
Strength and honor.
Okay, binds are up.
Farewell.
Scrap that for now. We need to come over here to the trainers. Cook. General supplies. Pet trainer center. Did I miss it? Okay, let's leave it here, man. They're behind you, dummy. Literally behind you.
Blood and thunder.
Okay. That's the one we want. Cool. We've got all kinds of new stuff too. Clip. Oh, let's get his stuff together here first, real quick.
What do you need?
Okay, what can we do? We have how many points? Oh, these are spend money for us. Okay. Arcane resistance. Yep. Fire resistance. Yep. Frost resistance. Yep. Growl. Yep. Natural resistance. Yep. Shadow resistance. Yep.
Strength.
Jimmy is now a super stud. Got some resistances going. He's at 3,000 for armor. Nice. He also has 16 training points, so let's take care of that real quick. All right, what do we give him next? Growl he can't have. Shadow, we gave him those. That Claw he can't have. Growl, he's at the top, I guess. Wait, no. No, there you go. We can't give him that. Arcane resistance 45. We don't have 45. We only have 15. Almost. Shadow natural 45. I guess we can give him all the 5s. There's only 3 5s, right? No, there's only 2 5s. So training with that. Training with that. We have 6. Nothing else we can do there. So that gives them a lot more of those. Let's see if this improves this any. Nope, he's got everything.
For the Horde.
He is all buffed up. Now for us.
Loktar.
Okay, Flare, Hunter's Mark. Okay, places a Hunter's Mark on blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we'll improve that. Volley. Continuous fires a volley of ammo at a target area, causing damage to enemy. And we'll go ahead and learn that. Disengage. We have disengaged. Track enemy motor. Now, let's
For the
go over
Horde.
to, we need a armor. Somebody sell us.
What can I help you with?
New arrows. You can fix that. Okay.
Be
As I
safe.
stand in the fire. Okay, so let's do this. Character. Plate. We can't use plate. Oh, we need to turn that in too, though, don't we? That's down south. Okay.
Speak.
Victory!
We do need to get some more food for Jimmy. If like, oh no, we don't. We're all good. He hasn't been eating that much, so we do need more of those for us, though. How many do we have? We have 13. Let's throw another one on there. Let's sell off some of this stuff. We don't do plate. Okay. Close this.
May your blades never dull.
Get our character up. This will add 82. Nice. Okay.
Loktar. forth to
Still need
victory.
to pick up our other armor from the bank. General supplies.
Tug, tug.
Yeah, I don't think. Okay, here's the big arrows. These are the 13 damage arrows. Nice. We're going to start buying them so that we have them when it comes time. I want to use up all the ones that we have first, but having these is going to be great if we have to go against a tougher opponent like that one tiger. Now we need to see about another bow.
For the horde! Thrall Hall! For the horde!
All right, let's go up. I think it was this guy. No, that's the bow
Raw,
guy.
go forth to victory.
She's just a guard.
What be on your mind? Relax. Okie dokie.
Thrall Hall!
Okay. I don't think there's anything new in these parts.
Go forth
Maybe
to
down at the
victory.
What can I help you with?
114 to armor, but it saps everything else. Pants. I don't think I have any pants in the thing, but that's another 95 armor there. Another 43. Another. The ones that don't affect our stats, I think I can do and still be in good standing. So let's get. There we have room. Let's grab that, and that. So I think I have a one that's high. Maybe it's not this high, but this one takes away, saps a lot of our other strengths, so we're not going to do that. Okay.
Taboo.
Okay. One. That takes us over 1,000. That takes us over 1,100. Okay. We're getting there. We can sell that, and yeah, we can sell all those. Get back some of the cash.
How?
Not a lot of it, but some of it. All right, let's go up to.
Farewell.
Let's go up and get to these ones up here, which are level 35. So yeah, those should not be a problem. Can we go along the coast? Yeah, we can go along the coast. We can wear chainmail now. It is a bit too clean, but well worth having. Yeah, those guys aren't going to hurt Timmy at all, probably. All right, we far enough up? Yep. Let's start looking for what we need. It's these guys. I remember these guys.
That's me recharging.
Sorry, dude. quicker you guys give up what we're looking for, the least, the more you don't have to die. Congrats on level 40. Ding ding. Thank you.
That spade isn't ready yet.
That's one. It's funny. I wonder what would happen if we
Past that yet.
just did regulars. I think they're low enough. Just regular arrows will be fine. That way we can use up all those arrows. Just the regular,
That spade
and just
isn't
like
ready yet.
base arrows. Like I said, the point is to use up these 7.5s. Because Jimmy doesn't seem to be getting hurt by them all that much, so. So I don't think we're screwing that up in any way.
Past that yet.
This one's a 34, but like I said, there's not that much damage that they're doing to Jimmy, so. But we definitely, when he gets more points again, we need to kick him up even more into
That's
all of his resistances. So he has the same resistances that Timmy had at the same level, because I think he was at like 80 on all resistances. But as you can see, he's not taking that much damage. And he's recovering almost instantaneously. Well, quickly. Maybe not instantaneously.
past that yet.
So we just need 15 hearts. I don't think we're good enough to, or high enough level yet to just walk in there and kill them all, but. Oh, somebody else is around. Somebody else is here. You're killing the people we're trying to kill. Didn't come this far, so.
That's
Let's go have something standard.
that spade isn't ready. That's you recharge in.
was a little too close for comfort. Page 24, you fool me. I think I need to power up a bit and get some.
Brains.
Give us some health. Okay, that one's gone. Means these guys are coming back now.
That spade isn't ready yet.
Count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 26. Damn it. You give me pages I don't need.
I can't cast that yet. That spade isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
That's your answer to everything. Could have sworn. Okay. Grab this guy. Yeah, last time.
That's still recharge in.
I'm having this time. And his friend hasn't reappeared yet. Or has that one? He may reappear somewhere else and walk down this way. So. Ah, dang it. I was going to aim on that guy, but he stepped out of the way.
I can't cast that yet.
Give me some hearts.
That spade isn't ready yet. That's still recharge in.
This guy should be here now. Someone killed him last time.
That spade isn't ready yet.
You would think it'd be not that hard to get their hearts, but especially since I have my skinning knife, but apparently it's more difficult than that. Because I can't use a skinning knife to cut their hearts out. I'd like to, but it's not really letting me.
That's the charge in.
We made it to 40. We also have to find out about, I think 40 we can get a riding mount. So buy a horse or something. Let's just get all these guys and get all their hearts.
Past that yet.
We have one more slot for the big arrows. This guy didn't reappear. Oh, that's him.
That's the charge in.
I killed your friend. You don't care. We don't even have half the hearts we need yet.
Past that yet.
So we need 6 more, 7 more. I don't think I have any deliveries today, do I? I don't think so. I don't have any. I think I don't have any until Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. Okay.
That spade isn't ready yet. Past that yet.
Come at me, bro.
That's the charge in.
Okay, 5 more. nice little pattern.
That spade isn't ready yet.
That's it. I'm trying to use up arrows, so. Using up arrows and saving mana, basically, is what I'm doing. Should be one right here.
Past that yet.
Burning through the arrows. Thank you, Quaison. More hearts, 4 to go. Oh, this guy's gone. So's the other guy. They haven't respawned yet. You're ruining up our You're ruining our pattern. Come over here. Nope. Damn. They're doing so well. This guy's back yet? Nope. We gotta wait for these two. Do we need those guys for anything? No. We need those guys. Those are plus 43 pluses. We could probably now go over and get this guy. Yeah. I'm not going to wait around to kill you, so we'll continue on our way and come back around. They'll be here next time we come around. Yeah, these guys always come back pretty quick.
That spade isn't ready yet. That's to recharge in.
Okay, let's check our arrows. Center guy back yet? Nope. Yeah, we had really good timing going there for a little while. We just need 4 more hearts, guys. Go back around and see if our top guys are back. Yep. So we can take care of these guys and get enough time for the guy in the pit in front to.
That spade isn't ready yet.
Okay, now this guy.
Past that yet.
Okay, so these things will do 13. We're doing 7, so yeah, those would be pretty damn good. Here's another heart. We just need 2 more.
Got steam recharge in.
One more. Pit Boy's back.
Past that yet.
Bingo. Alright, so that takes care of everything up here. Go back to town. We need both of those get turned on and down at the south. I don't think we can get what we need from these ones. They have to be the ones on the other side. Over where we were before. Let's grab
Makra!
okay, so that gives us those ones. Let's go
Drink.
try to get the panther guy real quick. The one over there. Because we were pretty close to getting him. We just... With the new arrows, let me make sure I have the new arrows set in there for this. Okay. What is the difference in damage? 80, 99. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. A pretty good jump. We do have we need to find a better bow. We're doing 16 per second, so let's walk straight across. Hopefully it's where hopefully he is where we left him. You feel like a swim, Jimmy? Yeah, we'll swim across. It'll be fine. Jimmy's got a bath. They should have put an animation in where he would shake off if he came out of the water. That would have been cool. Okay, we need to get up on that hill over there. If I remember correctly, it's over on this side. Is what we need to do. I don't think we can climb up here. I think we have to go all the way together to the end. Yeah. All right. See what happens. want you to attack me. Now look at you, skinless. You could have left me alone, but no. Slide. Yeah, I don't want to play with those guys right now. We took care of all the ones with them. That way, yeah, we need to go up that hill there. If I remember correctly, there's a tiger right here somewhere. Alright, so when last we met, he was right over here. Doesn't look like he's there anymore. Ah, there he is. Okay. Okay, so Jimmy has a lot more resistance now. We have armor. We have all the things that you need. So let's go ahead and go.
That spade isn't ready yet.
We'll get it ready.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Come on, go after Timmy. Thank you.
That's not yet.
Damn it. I have to have some potions. I don't think I have any life potions, do I? No, I have one. Oh, I do. I should have used one. Wasn't thinking. How far away are we? A little bit of water. Okay, so I guess we're not ready for that yet. Maybe once we get the other armor, maybe. But he tore through our armor pretty quick, which kind of surprises me. Yeah, we need to go back to we need to go to the bank. They clear this stuff out. Turn in the 2 quests that we have. That one goes to Booty Bay. I think the other one goes to Booty Bay as well. I don't think we finished this one, did we? I don't think I'm in a position to get this guy right now, so go and do other things and then get our armors. It's like if you're scratching my head, it's get caught on a torch. I got stopped by a tiki torch.
What can I do for you? Be safe.
No, I don't think that grayed out any of the stuff we have. No, so we're all still good for all of the things we have. Let me get all these greens done. I also go into the bank, get the armor that we have, and save it.
Yo.
All right. So that one is a keeper. But let's get things turned in because we got, yeah, we'll add that, add that. That's pretty good actually. Adds the stamina and stuff too. Put that in the, put that in, what other armor did we save? I don't think there's any. What was this? This was...
Hurry back.
Character bag. Let's throw this on, takes us to improves our strength, improves our stamina, improves our melee. Okay, and what about this one? Yeah. Well, that was a big jump. Well, not big jump, but... Okay, cool. This one we'll get rid of. Sell that. Don't use those because we're a hunter. Sell that. Gives us 2 more. Okay. Don't use troll sweat. Still don't have full. Okay. Now let's get where are of course, up there.
What's up? Yo!
Your ears.
Time is money, friend! Talk to me! Yo! Talk to me! What's up? Keep it real!
Yeah, more stuff from back up there. Does this help us at all? No, so that's a sellable item as well. Put these up here for now. Goblin fishing pole. Dynamite. Ah, that's a good one. Alrighty. Need to go to some sellers.
Yeah, what do you want?
Not you.
Time is money, friend! Talk to me! Glad I could help! Time is money, friend! Keep it real!
Okay. That's not full. Alright. Where do we need to get rid of this other one at? Wasn't up there. No, it's not here at all. Oh, that's... What? South Shore, that's on the other continent. No, that's on this continent. It's up north. What is this one? Serene Flats, that's up the other side. Okay, well. We should be able to get those down. We should be able to get these now as well. We've got everything here already. We should be able to get these too. Yeah, so we can go up there and plus we'll camp for the night and then get all set up to play over there tomorrow. But we got behind. We got on the back part. Actually, there's no Zeppelins here, are there? And there's no boat to Undercity. What is that? Yeah, we'll just go back there. We're full of stuff to do, so... Oh, inventory is fools. Got caught.
Speak, friend. Strength.
Okay, so we're armored up quite a bit more. We have bigger bullets. Or arrows. Zero bullets. We have a couple things we can still do here. Locate this. Get that stuff. It's all closer up in that area anyway. They're just regular 42s, so we should be okay there. '40 pluses are obviously a problem, but before the end of the day here, now we only have 4 minutes, so all right. Let's park him up here. Then he can run up to the Undercity tomorrow morning. No, we got 4 minutes. We could. It doesn't take that long to fly there. We can go straight to the Undercity from here. No, there's nothing to turn in there, so technically we don't have to go there. We do to go here, but we hopefully we'll be able to get this guy because we might be a level to where we can actually see what level the people around him is or are. Okay, so you sell off this stuff.
Speak, friend.
Okay, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. Troll sweat, don't care, that don't care. Take it. I'm gonna keep that. Let's pull this down here. Pull this down here. Okay.
Be safe.
Let's see what this does. Adds a little bit. Try this one. Takes a little bit away from those, but all because of the stamina. But it throws a lot more into armor. We have this for stamina, right? Yeah, we can use that now and then. Yeah, we'll keep that for now.
What do you need? What are you looking for?
What I'm looking for is page 4.
May your blades never dull.
What we'll do. Since we have about a minute and a half left, we'll go ahead and fly over to the Undercity, and then that's where we'll sleep for the night. Okay. You the Undercity guy? Yep.
Hurry back!
Okay. We still have a lot of things to do in Stream and Fun Fail, without a doubt. But we got some. We've turned that in. Fly over there. Go to the end. Go to sleep, and then we'll be done. That'll be it for today. We made it to level 40, which was the goal for yesterday, but unfortunately, my eyes were not ready for it. Hey, buddy, can we get going, please? We're on a schedule. Oh, there's a bag there. Yeah, so we should be able to get those tomorrow. Definitely be able to get these tomorrow. Just got to go back and clear the inventory so that we can actually get some. Because our inventory is full. Our quest inventory is full. Let's look for this camp we're supposed to be looking for. We're not going to go that far over. Oh. Yeah, it looks like the voices are failing all over the place because I never said your thing. But I did look up and I did see it. Like I said, we're going to go to here. I'm going to walk over to the inn inside, and then we're going to go sleepy sleeps for tomorrow. I mean, because in all honesty, we could just port back over to Overmar. But get rid of everything over there. But for some reason, I want to get Hillsbrad Foothills done first. Should be right here, right? No. General food, general goods. Ad handler. I guess it really doesn't matter. We can sleep anywhere because the whole place is. I want to see about a boat.
I am forsaken.
You have boats. Oh, let's do that real quick. Tomorrow we do need to find a bow.
Hello.
And maybe some
Trust. What now?
Well, no matter what I ever try to buy in these places, it's always less than what I can use.
Speak no one.
New boots? No, because it takes...
Victory for Sylvanas.
Let's find the end.
I haven't got all day.
And you haven't got one.
Bye.
Here we go.
That better be good. Remember, patience, discipline.
Oops. I tried. Well, he's not dead yet, so. All right. We made some strides today. We got to 40. We should actually, let me do one more quick check for the page 4 real quick in the auction. Then we'll come back up here. I know, just one more thing. I know I said it. I know I said it. I know it. I know I said it. No, everything but page 4. Okay. Good enough. All right. We have exited the game. Okie dokie dokes. Let's go. Let's see. How much time do we have before? Okay, it just happened. All right. That. Put that there. Go over here. 40 is nice. I also have to find out if we can get a mount now too. I think we can. I think 40 was the limit for mounts. Okay, so that's what we have to do. We have to go buy a mount. It doesn't seem to be. I've restarted it a couple of times. It keeps throwing errors. Let me try to restart it again. Okay. It says it's been initialized. Says it's been connected. Okay, try it now. Well, it didn't say it didn't work, but it didn't work. I don't know. It's weird about streaming because every now and then stuff just doesn't work. I don't completely understand why sometimes either, because it's like, okay, nothing has changed, so why are you freaking out? Not everything's a mess. Okay. Okay, that's working now. All right. I don't know. It says there was an error in speech. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Don't know what that means. Nope. Sorry. Let's see if we can get our timer working. Luckily our timer still works. Let's see if it works for me.
Yearjoy says, "Are you out there?"
Okay. Maybe maybe the voices that I had for you guys are retired or something. Let's look. No, it doesn't look like. It looks like they loaded. I don't know. I might have to go through the whole reset up process, it looks like. Something changed somewhere. What's weird is tomorrow it'll probably come back and it'll work perfectly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think TTS is more of a Tim Curry fan, so maybe he's silent for that. Yeah, it's not working at all. It didn't even work for me. Oh, well. We tried. All right. Number 1. Everybody ready? I think we're ready. So let's move along. Number 1. What actor and comedian appeared in the video for Paul Simon's song You Can Call Me Al? Which actor comedian was in Paul Simon's video for You Can Call Me Al? Christen, you are correct. It was in fact Chevy Chase. There is your can. Yeah, both yours and mine failed on that one. So yeah, this thing, something's going on. It's not working. Chevy Chase is the correct answer. Okay, number 2. Who was the first woman to win a Nobel Prize in 1903?
Your Joyce says, let's do the time warp again.
Wow, that was a long, long delay. You do have a correct answer. Madame Curie was correct. Number 3. What's the difference between an umpire and a pickpocket? What is the difference between an umpire and a pickpocket? Yes, the guy behind the batter in the baseball. What is the difference between an umpire and a pickpocket? We have a correct answer on the board. One steals watches and the other watches steals. What's the difference between an umpire and a pickpocket? One steals watches and the other watches steals. So there is your soda. Hmm. Number 4. Hi, Michelle. Number 4. What do you call a cow that just gave birth? We have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a cow that just gave birth? Decaffeinated. Number 5. How does a Sith order their coffee? Only Demon, you are correct. How does the Sith order his coffee? On the dark side, please. All right, number 6. What did the llama say to his date? What did the llama say to his date? Let's see. We have an exact wording, which is something I did not suspect would happen. But okay. What did the llama say to his date? Want to go on a picnic? I'll pack a lunch. I'll pack a lunch. That gives you guys your first 6-pack. If nobody would have got it exactly, I need no name, I would have gave it to you for actually getting the pun part. There's your first 6-pack. All right, number 7. What needles off the western tip of the Isle of Wight are the example of what type of geographical feature? What needles off the western tip of the Isle of Wight are an example of what type of geographical feature? You check to make sure this answer is correct. Yep. We have a correct answer. What? The needles off the western tip of the Isle of Wight are an example of what type of geographical feature? A stack or a sea stack. And they are made of chalk. It's funny though, when I read it, the only thing I could think of was sea stacks. But a lot of you may be a little too young to know what slee stacks are. Unless you watched The Land of the Lost. Okay, number 8. What's the difference between Boba Fett and the time machine operated by Marty McFly? What is the difference between Boba Fett and the time machine operated by Marty McFly? Time is up. Zombies don't listen. You guys didn't get this one, so you were very close. Don't get me wrong. And when I tell you the answer, you're going to roll your tables and you're going to roll your eyes. And then you're going to kick yourself for not getting it because you were very, very close. So the orange cat, once again, has not been back for a while, but there's now a new black and gray cat that shows up. Not just the black one himself, he keeps showing up, but there's a black and gray one now too. All right, get your tables ready. We have 30 seconds. All right. Okay, so do you guys have your tables ready? Do you have your eye rolls ready? What's the difference between between Boba Fett and a time machine operated by Marty McFly? One is a Mandalorian. The other is a manned DeLorean. You were so close. One is a man, the other is a DeLorean. So I need a name. You were very close. You just had to get manned in there. See, this Star Wars joke I like. But you guys were on the right track. You just didn't get it. All right, moving on. Number 9. Number 9. Why wasn't the geometry teacher at school? Why wasn't the geometry teacher at school? We do have a correct answer. Why wasn't the geometry teacher at school? Because she sprained her ankle. She sprained her ankle instead of ankle, because she's a geometry teacher and she's got angles. Number 10. Why do Dasher and Dancer love coffee? Why do Dasher and Dancer love coffee? We have a correct answer. Why do Dasher and Dancer love coffee? Because they are Santa's Starbucks. Because they are Santa's Starbucks. Rudolph likes to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. They're supposed to be different. Okay, number 11. Michael Flatley danced his way to fame in what Irish-inspired show? We have a correct answer. It was Riverdance. You could dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Number 12. What is black and white and red all over it? We have a correct answer. What is black and white and red all over? In newspaper. My favorite one to this when I was a kid was what's black and white and red all over? A nun falling down the staircase. I don't know why that made me laugh every time, but it made me laugh every single time. It's like the Black Temple's trailer. It's funny because if you, I don't know if you remember the Black Temple trailer, but it was like, I remember the Black Temple trailer. That one. And there's a part where the girl gets her head chopped off. And a lot of us original Blizzard people, like I would say original 6, whenever that happens in the video, we giggle, and I don't know why. It makes me giggle every single time. It's a horrible place to giggle, but for some reason, there's a few of us that every time that happens, it makes us giggle. Not sure why. She lost her head, yeah. Quite literally. She didn't lose it. They kind of took it away from her. All right, let's check our numbers. Should have 12. We have 12 on the board. Okay. Why was the nose sad? Why was the nose sad? I need no name. You are correct. Why is the nose sad? It was getting picked on. That gives you guys your second 6-pack. Okay. Number 14. A basketball team scored 97 points in the game, but didn't make a single basket. How is this possible? No, they didn't make a single basket. A basketball team scored 97 points in a game, but it didn't make a single basket. How is that possible? Time is up. Sneedling, you were thinking in the right direction. And believe you were actually thinking in the right direction too. But a basketball team scored 97 points in a game, but it didn't make a single basket. How is this possible? They only made free throws and 3-pointers. Technically not considered baskets. Those are free throws and three-pointers. I don't know if you can get points for... I don't watch sports, so I don't know if you can get points for an opponent's foul. I don't think so. I don't know. You'll ask me questions I don't know. Unfortunately, we don't have half cans. Alrighty. Number 15. What is the name of the peninsula located in the northern part of Norway, Finland, and Russia? What is the name of the peninsula located in the northern part of Norway, Finland, and Russia? There's another one I'm going to have to look up in case it's called something else. Nope. My map was upside down. Funny. Time's up. Okay, it is called. What is the name of the peninsula located in the northern part of Norway, Finland, and Russia? The Kola Peninsula. Let's open this real quick, take a look. So, a large geographical region of the peninsula covered Norway, Sweden, Finland, and parts of Russia include the Kola Peninsula. It is called, okay. Let me see if you guys got it back here, because there were some names oh, okay. Yugal, you are correct. Yugal had the correct answer. That's why I had to look it up. So, let's see if there's any. No. So this is either Kola Peninsula or Scandia. So I look these up sometimes because there's times when I don't know who wrote them, so I don't know what part of the world they're on and whether they have the correct names sometimes or not. I would rather be accurate. I've never heard it either, so the Kola Peninsula sounds cooler to me than whatever word that is. The Fennoscandia? Fennoscandia? Assuming there's no silent letters in there based on the language that wrote it, so I don't know. Alrighty. Number 16. Why do doctors make the best Jedi? Why do doctors make the best Jedi? Oh, jeez. Stop moving. You have a correct answer on the board. Why do doctors make the best Jedi? Because a Jedi must have patience. And Sneedling said they have lots of patience. So that is correct. Number 17. What's a crafty dancer's favorite hobby? What is a crafty dancer's favorite hobby? Oni Demon, you are correct. What is a crafty dancer's favorite hobby? Cutting a rug. You are correct, sir. And or madam. We are burning right through these today, by the way. Number 18. What do you get if you cross a Christmas tree and an iPad? What do you get if you cross a Christmas tree with an iPad? A trip to the Apple Store for repairs. Well, that's probably true. I think there's some fact in there. Light that only work if you have exactly the correct power supply. Good point there too. Yugal, you are close. Okay, so we're going to vote on this one. So what do you get if you cross a Christmas tree and an iPad? You get a pineapple tablet. You only said pineapple. So people, is Yugal correct or not? Is he close enough? Because a pineapple is much different from a pineapple tablet. Well, because it came from the question. What do you get if you cross a Christmas tree with an iPad? An iPad is a tablet. Because technically an iPad, a lot of people call it an Apple tablet because there's different kinds of tablets. No worries. So does he get the point? A lot of people do only say iPad. In school, they do call them tablets, though. Where's your tablet? Because there's different kinds. I have a Yugle. Yep. Okay. There you go. Well, let's see. What happens if I put into the search engine just iPad? Go to the Apple official site. See if the word tablet is anywhere on here. Do a find. Tablet. Tablet is nowhere on the screen. So I can see where there could be some confusion there. But technically, an iPad is a tablet. Let's see here. Is an iPad okay. Here's what it says. Oh wait. So it says, yes, an iPad is a specific type of tablet computer made by Apple. Tablets are a broad category of touchscreen portable computers made by many different brands like Samsung, Lenovo, Microsoft. Most general tablets run on Android or Windows. iPads are Apple's specific brand of tablets. Instead of Android, they run on Apple's customized operating system called iPad OS. Well, all pads are tablets. Not all tablets are iPads. So there you go. It is a tablet. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, tomorrow's the last day of the month. No, wait, Monday's the last day of the month. Okay. Tomorrow's the last Friday of the month. Just a mad joke. We have had them before. Yeah, there's all kinds of mad jokes. We only have 2 left, so. All right. Number 19. That is correct. Which country has the most Olympic gold medals in tennis? Which country has the most Olympic gold medals in tennis? We have a correct answer. Which country has the most Olympic gold medals in tennis? The USA does. So the United States is the leader in gold medals in tennis. I'm pretty sure you can figure the Serena sisters have most of those. Okay. The very last question today. Number 20. When I'm used, I'm useless. Once offered, soon rejected. In desperation, I'm often expressed. What am I? When I'm used, I'm useless. Once offered, soon rejected. In desperation, I'm often expressed. What am I? Opinions, prayers, regrets, advice. I think my neighbor across the street sold their house. The for sale sign is gone. Time is up. When I am used, I am useless. Once offered, soon rejected. In desperation, I'm often expressed. What am I? An excuse. An excuse. Well, excuse me. We're two wild and crazy guys. It's funny, I just looked up and my notes for today is TTS is a bitch. Telling me that I need to do something about it later. Or just figure out if something went wrong. Let's find out real quick. Let's see. SNAS. It can run into local issues depending on your setup. 4 minutes ago. SNAS won't run anymore since the Windows update, I guess. So apparently there was a Windows update. And SNAS has had a problem ever since. Let's see, maybe there's something else. Maybe I'm reading something wrong. I think I'm looking at the wrong tool. I'm looking at the wrong tool. I'm supposed to be looking at SpeakerBot. I looked at SNAS. SpeakerBot is wording though TTS issues usually happen to global settings, each speaker engine's credentials, the SteamBot connections are turned off and misinformed. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to reinstall it later. It's a reinstall problem. Turn that off. I don't know why I put snazzy. Snaz is our timer thing. Okay, we have final call is 17 to 2. Let's have the Vikings come out and clean up the rooms. Okay. Need to go back to the house. Okay, and then back to me for a moment. All right, we need to come and do this. I need to open up. I was pulling all of the footage from my car cams today. I was thinking I can do a time lapse of every time I drove this year. So I might do a high-speed time lapse of that. But the problem is I have to go and cover some street signs and stuff like that, but we might be able to work something like that out. Okay. Dogley, dogley, dogley. All right. Let's go over to the proper window. Blip. God, I keep forgetting to put that on first. It looks like there's a lot of people online today, so we'll see how many of them are. I think this is too big. Oh, because I made it bigger last night because I was using it to... All right, who comes out of quarantine today? Joe Plays Violin comes out of quarantine today. I believe that's the only... Oh, and Q Bunnies? Yeah, I guess so. How did we get 2 of them in there? Maybe I put the wrong date in one of them. I'm trying to know where it was again. Oh, that was it. Oh. Oh, because we weren't here yesterday. Okay, that explains it. That's why there's 2. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's totally me. Completely forgetting. All right, let's get our list going. Okay, Vidal is in quarantine. Maya, Kit, Sanctuary, SVOD, Giga, Freya is in quarantine. She comes out tomorrow. Ferret Software, Psychohypnotic, he's in quarantine. A Marine Mammal Rescue, Ezekiel, quarantine. Furball Farm, CJ, Cute bunnies. Mr. Knight. Violin elf. Mr. D-Boy. Oh, Boom. We haven't seen Boom in a while. Chimney. Ram's Reef. Yeah, we haven't seen the chipmunks and squirrels one in a while either. Weird. Between two ears. Because we used to have chipmunks and squirrels every day on the list, but not today apparently. Okay, data sort by N. Back over here to the top. Push this first. Okay. Open this up just a little bit more. So you guys can see all the names. Okay. Grab all these. Come over here, add them to this. Open up the window over here. Okay. Shuffle them also, they're in random orders. Now then, hit go. CJ. Chimney of legs and bricks. Mr. Knight. Cool bunnies. And our last one. Kit Buka. Okay. We got our peoples. Let's put them in voting form. Oh. Did they remove polls? It is no longer on the list. What? Okay, we need to go back to our channel. I may have just pushed the button too quickly and it got lost. Okay. Creator's dashboard. Okay, polls are no longer on our list. Our quick actions list, it's not there anymore. Let me see if I can grab it from some. Okay, so apparently you can no longer do voting. They've removed that option from Twitch. Yeah, polls are no longer an option in Twitch. Here, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here. So it's usually right here, and these up here, these down here. So if I go here, it's no longer there anymore. Stream together, channel points, raid. No. It would be right here is what you usually do. Okay, so I guess we need to find another way to vote. Where would they move it to? That's another thing, is I'm not sure. Because this quick actions, edit stream, raid, channel, manage goals. What is this one? Things just seem to be completely getting screwed up. This does nothing, so there's nothing in our raid channel. But it's been right here since the beginning of time. Okay, let me look at the top 5 here and see. So we have Chimney. I mean, of those, I would pick Kit. We haven't rated Kit in a while. Kit Booga. That would be 27. I'm gonna have to find another way to vote. Okay. I've watched some of his long form stuff on YouTube. It's really good. Especially when he reprograms AI bots when they call him. Let's see. He uses logic that they have no choice but to change themselves on. It's really funny. All right, let's open up his window. See if he's there. He is offline. Okay, we just missed him. Okay, it's just going to be one of those days, isn't it? Let's see. Does it show him? What the hell's going on? Okay. Something weird is going on because now all of my listed people, my followed channels, it looks like half of them just disappeared. Did Twitch do some kind of an update? Everything just went blank. Browser canceled. Have I been hacked? Okay. Okay, I'm back here. Half our list is here. Okay, everything's back to normal. I don't know what just happened. Something weird just went on. Okay, I'll show you real quick what's going on, because the screen keeps changing fast. If you look over here, let me pull this over here so I can open up this side. This whole right side over here keeps changing, this part here, which is usually where we get our list from. So I don't know where our list went. So if I do a refresh, it comes back blank. Yeah, something just weird just went on with Twitch, because here they are now, everything's there. But in a second, it will all disappear again. And I don't know what the hell's going on. Because I went to see who else was on. And our full list is back. Kit is gone. Maybe Kit got thrown off as well. Okay, well, let's see who's on the next on our list over here. What would I do since we can't do Kit? Kit is gone. I guess let's go with Mr. Knight. Let's see if anybody's working now. Oh, see, that's completely blank. Okay, now he's there. Turn that off. We're gonna go ahead and try to raid him. See if it'll let me. Because as you can see here, look, it just went blank again. That was Kit's stream a second ago. And it just went back. It says browser channels. Let me see if I can re-up it. Nope. Okay, now he's back again. Apparently he's watching Family Feud. Let's try that. What does this do? I put in, oh, got one too many slashes here. Nope. Nothing. Twitch is going to hell. Let's try raid. Nope. Just says offline. Jack back? Nope, not working. I put all the the 2 commands in you put, and it doesn't do nothing. Let's see if Kid is back over here. No, well, we'll just do him and see. We'll do. Let's go with Mr. Knight here real quick. Let's see if it works. No, we're going to still try to do a raid, but let's see what happens. And let's build the raid. The raid isn't even building. Yeah, nothing's working. Okay, there'll be no raid today. No raid today. And this whole screen is blank, so I don't know what the hell's going on over here. We will delete our raid things today. And we'll go back to normal tomorrow's. Oh well, it happens. Save that. Go back to the house. Okay, so no raid today. I mean, I guess we can try. No, it won't even recognize a raid. So let's try this again one more time. Nope, that didn't do any shit. All right, well. Oh wow, even my Twitch stats is now blank on OBS. So we're completely, Twitch is shit in the bed. There's just no way around it. Yeah. Yay. All right, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Hopefully everything will be working everywhere tomorrow, and we will see. So have a wonderful evening. I will see you tomorrow. We will be doing an all talking show tomorrow. So bring your questions and bring your subjects you want to talk about, and we will see you later. Thank you, Master Sprite. See you guys tomorrow.